Hello, everybody. Gold and blue streams. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. We are playing the final uncleared level in Mario Maker. It hasn't been showing BTTV lately. What the heck? What are we gonna do about it? Did I save the princess yet? I did, yes. Who is the second best? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till like 4 or so to start the stream tomorrow, so we're on a little early. No, I'm not doing the pause strat. You're certain I can beat this today? Maybe. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, wait, that's the strat I wanted to try. What did I just do? It might actually work. No, we're not doing gambas. don't know about you, but Mario dying is probably messing up. That's... In my experience, that means a mistake happened.
GL today.
Digital Animal, thank you for the 88-month resub. I appreciate it. Oops. Hello, Danny Oli. It does work. It'd be pretty silly to be doing it if it didn't work. Seems kind of like a waste of effort. This is not a French stream. Go find Kaze. No, I'm not trimming all day. I am FF7ing today. We'll return to the N64 when this game shuts down. Some jumps are full jumps, some are controlled jumps. Has anyone made it to the door from the start? Well, the door is the end of the level, so no. Thank you, Chris. There we go. So we just one-shot that after getting past all the other stuff, and we'll be good. anyone made it to the practice tour? What? Wonder flower? Maybe. I don't think the level will be beaten. Thank you, Shy City. These aren't like real practice setups because the momentum's not the same, but it's pretty close. I did see Sanix is trying TTH. Did you see that? You didn't? Dang. Yeah, this part's really hard. Yeah, the boo's there in the real level. Yeah, this is really hard. That depends. Were you serious when you asked me if it would be beaten in time? Why, thank you, Carl Germ. I didn't ask either. Oh, I can't catch the bomb. That's bad. Alright, that's good enough practice. We got this. You look shredded, you should get some shut-eye. I don't think you know what shredded means. Shredded means you're like lifting and low body fat, jacked. I think you should learn what words mean. Ron D. Plume, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing the final uncleared level in Mario Maker. I mean, we're beating it. That's what my title says, right? One frame, where are you at? This is a precision level. We need you.
Oh boy.
Jet Fuel Ghost, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, but you're the Precision God. Team Precision Gamer. Larry Dallas, thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. You'd knock this level out in 2 hours tops. Thank you, Larry Dallas. Any close attempts? 5 knives. No, this level does not take longer than beating all the N64 games. I cannot confirm. I don't have the knowledge. You should ask Grand Pooh Bear. What's on my mind today? I'm thinking about piranha plants and bombs. No, if somebody else beats this, I'm not beating it. There is not a task of this level. There was some guy in the Discord yesterday who said he has a task bot that works on every game, and he's used it on the Wii U multiple times. And I replied and said, oh, I'd love to see a demonstration of that. And then he never said anything else. There's been like over 100 people who say how easy it would be to task this. And I'm like, oh, cool. Can you show it off? And then silence. I mean, honestly, most of the people playing this aren't at the skill level to beat this. You do software dev work for the government? Oh man. Well, that makes you qualified. I know somebody who's been making tasks run on real hardware for like 20 years. They can't do it. Maybe you're smarter than them. Yeah, you can use a third-party controller for this game. Yeah, you can pause, but I don't feel like that's useful. I wouldn't call it a strat. He just was playing the level, but he paused the game. It seemed consistent. You saw him do it once. He said he's been playing for 80 hours and that was his best run ever. How was that consistent? Not 18, AT. 80. The problem with sending inputs over a microcontroller is the controller refreshes much, much faster than the video game. So within about 2 seconds max, your button inputs get out of sync with the gameplay, and your game just starts doing nonsense, and then you die. I think we knew this level was crazy hard. I feel like we just thought it was about as hard as Bombs 5, but it's not. Well, Bombs 5 is probably harder in that it's a really long level. But if you took the hardest 10-second segment from Bombs 5, it would be way easier than this. No, I probably won't play this if it's not cleared in time. I guess we'll see if I feel like I'm close to beating it or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the best to ask about the technical reasons you can't task well on the Wii U. You could task fine on an emulator, but nobody's made the tools yet. I mean on the real Wii U. Like, I don't know. If you can contact Dwango AC, ask him. Yeah, TaskBot works on real hardware, but it doesn't work on consoles that use discs. There was recently a task performed on GameCube by importing replay files to Super Monkey Ball 2. But I think that's still the only one. No, this is Wii U. And there are plenty of tasks for Mario Maker 2. The Switch uses cartridges. People debuted a task for Maker 2 at GDQ in January. The game had been out for about 6 months. So they got tasking on Maker 2 solved pretty quick. So the controller sends inputs, like, the game registers inputs once 60 times every second at whatever rate, although I think it varies slightly. The controller registers inputs at, like, probably down to the nanosecond level, which is way more than 60 per second. So you can try putting in, like, sleeps between inputs to sync it up, but you don't know when your device started, when the game started. It gets out of sync. And you won't even know if it got out of sync. You might be like, oh, I put the inputs wrong, my task is bad, but actually it just desynced. I don't know why it does work on cartridge-based consoles and not disc-based consoles. You'd have to ask somebody smarter than me. Because TaskBot does run on SNES, NES, Genesis, 64. Anyway, it would be very hard. I'm sure somebody could maybe get it to do it. But I bet it would take months and months of research. Now, if you could get it running on the emulator, you could task this just fine. But the tools aren't available, so you'd have to make them yourself. This level is 12 seconds long. That would be an incredibly lame Mouseketeer. That would be boring. I think the Wii U emulator is not very good because it's just not a popular console, so the emulator devs haven't been as incentivized to make it awesome. There's not many people who are like, oh boy, I want to play my favorite Wii U game, I'm gonna get an emulator. A task would be nice because it would be a 60 FPS video to look at a clear of the level. Because the one we have is 30 FPS. So it's kind of hard to study. Dude, that Star Fox Wii U game sucks. I remember watching Pooh play that. And I was like, this is horrible. I'm not lying in my stream title. How do you know? You have to wait till I stop playing to know. What if I do beat it? Are you going to apologize? I'm just trying to make my title as enticing as possible to get more people in here to ask the same questions over and over. Is that so much? Is it wrong to want that?
Haha, funny number.
Kingsy Bro, thank you for the 69-month resub, 69 in a row. I appreciate it. Yeah, if there was no clear video of this, I would probably fall into the suspicious clear camp, because it's pretty... It's not easy, but it's known and accessible to hack clear level in this game. But the clear video kind of just trumps it for me, like... No, I've never played Bombs 5. I thought they analyzed the video, like, the look of it and the audio of it. I don't know much about video splicing to know, but I think several people looked at it. Grand poo. I find it weird when people say grand poo instead of poo or poo bear or GPB. So you do this trick 3 times, but on the third you don't catch the bomb, you knock it to the right and then bounce off it. The third plant stack is definitely, like, getting to the third plant stack is really hard, like crossing that saw, but I think even harder than that is, the direction, like, it's really hard to make the bomb go right, and then also it's hard to get over the next saw. I'm just gonna play this level till it either gets beaten or the server shuts down. I don't know, I never see Curbs actually playing the level. Every time I look at his stream, he's like either reviewing footage or in some practice level. No, Yoshi got to the top of the tower, missed the first coin, and the bomb didn't spawn. Too many questions, Bun Bunch. You've bombarded me. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, there's the bomb at the end of the level sometimes doesn't spawn. It's pretty annoying. If they shut down the SMM2 servers by mistake, that... Sure. What is the purpose of the boo? Possibly to tell you which direction you're facing, but I don't know how you would look at it. Visibly go look without turning away from where you're at. Is there a celebration planned? Yes. We're all going to the capital in Wyoming, and there's going to be a parade held. Oh! I mean, the bomb went right, but I got the stupid midair thing. So, like, the way you do midairs in this game is you look left and then right and release the bomb the same frame you look right. There's like a similar thing where if you're spinning and you are looking right and then down and drop the bomb next frame, I think. I don't know exactly how that one works, but basically it kicks you out. It drops, but it kicks you out of your spin. It's the same thing as a midair in a way. The Porska file, thank you for the 48-month resub tier 3. I appreciate it. How's the attempts? We got the stack 3, it went right, but I did the midair drop thingy where it kicked me out of spin. Today? Today. Money back guaranteed. Actually, that's not true. I just made that up. Dude, we need a Sears commercial remake, like in 4K. Can we get one of those AI video upscalers to remaster the Sears air conditioner commercial? Most people who play this game don't listen to the game. I'm actually really surprised. Like, a lot of the, like, really high-level players. How do you just not listen and use audio cues? Like, I don't know how you play like that. I feel like they're making themselves worse. I think some people are starting to play this now just because it's about to shut down, like casual players. It kind of died off when they turned off level uploading. Dude, the break the targets theme in Melee is a banger. Yeah, I'd say this is the hardest level I've ever played. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's been a lot of levels I played and immediately quit because I was like, screw this. No, I wouldn't play this without 0%. Yeah, we're about due for a task discussion. I would play FF7 without Team 0%. I'm very excited to play some more today. I don't find pause buffering helps me. Some people do it, like some of the time attack players in Maker 2, they like to pause buffer to get like frame perfect stuff. I hate it. I don't like playing like that. Yeah, that's why I think they do stuff like pausing right at a wall, so that on the next frame they press wall jump, so they know they're about to go left. The problem for me is you gotta pause, like... I don't see how it helps. You're pausing frame perfectly, like... Oops. Like, if you pause a frame too early, then it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't even see how it helps. Like, if it was auto-pausing, sure, it would feel like the game's running slow-mo, but you have to press the button. Yoshi had a run that I guess you could say is close, but nobody's... I feel like if somebody gets to the last jump and dies, that would be like, wow, that was close. Because as much as people have been practicing the second part, they still aren't consistent at all. Like, it's pretty easy to go up, but it's hard to go up and get all the coins. Like, getting the coins is the hard part of the second half. I mean, if the level stays unbeaten and none of us get it, then that's just how it is.
Yay.
Shots thingy for the 7-month resub with Prime Gaming.
Hey Thab. Good luck with the last level. Always a blast to see you play Mario Maker.
And Ace Gamer Sam thing for the 13-month resub with Prime Gaming. Oh, I appreciate it. Amen. Sexy X would like a joke. Want to hear my joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. Oh, that was almost a really good bounce. Where does the other bomb come from? What do you mean? There's only one bomb at the start. Chat, let's have a topic for discussion. Do you think this... Never mind. West Virginian cuisine. The only thing we have is pepperoni rolls and hot dogs with chili and slaw. And I don't like either of those. Chili and coleslaw. I've seen rallies before. I've never had it, I don't think. I saw those pork rolls when I was in New Jersey. I'm like, what is a pork roll? Like, doesn't even make sense. How do you roll a pork? Somebody had the idea of like rubber banding the joystick down and then playing this level with D-pad. I don't feel like I would like that, but I think you can play this whole level holding down and it would work the same. Well, you couldn't go in the door, but at that point you just take the rubber band off. I am having fun. You have to press down to drop bombs. That's right, Blue Candy.
Do you think? If so, how much do you think? How much times can you think? Does this level think?
Just a shame this game's not shutting down in like December. Then I'd actually be making bank.
Loved all the Team 0% stuff, Thab. Thanks for the hard work and content.
Rammers, thank you for 100 bits. I don't. JMac, thank you for the 5-month resub of Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I'm using the Wii U Pro controller. Whoops. Me praying for a cosmic ray to fly in that flips the bit that causes Mario to die. Yeah, FF7 today. Here, I'm gonna make this command actually useful. There we go. Always gotta test the new command. You can pause buffer. Somebody did that, actually. There's a Japanese player who disappeared. One of the best players ever. He deleted all his social media and all his videos and disappeared in like 2020 or something. But he came back last night and posted a video of this level. And he got past the third stack using pause buffering. But he said it took him 80 hours to get that far. Mario Maker U. Y-U-U. Free release would like a joke. Without geometry, life is pointless. No, he posted a video. It's on his YouTube. I don't know how to find it. It's in Japanese. It's Y-U-U. Whatever the katakana for that is, or whatever. Dude, if there was a Yoshi in this level, we could count on Norway to beat it, but there's no Yoshi. Marvin Beach Mouse, enjoy your taco. You got Beria? I don't know what that is. Did y'all see that clip today? It's like a Maker 2 level, and somebody got to the end, and there was like a door to like reward you for getting to the end, and they open it. And it's trimming. It takes you to trimming the herbs. It's somewhere on Twitter, I don't know. So you gotta like pull back left, but you can hit the saw if you do. It's just hard, man. The whole thing's hard. No, Shoujo is not playing this. I think. Tell Carl this is a troll level. Maybe. You can't spin while holding anything in Maker 2. Yeah, this is much more of a precision level than at least the first part, it's just a precision level. Like, the bomb stuff you're doing isn't technical, it's just release the run button on a specific frame. Like, I don't know. It's way more the jumps between the saws and everything is what makes it hard. Like, if it was just do 3 piranha kills, I mean, you guys have seen Curbs probably do that, like, 8 times in a row, whatever. Like, that would be easy.
Chat, it doesn't even have a Midair. Why hasn't he beaten it yet?
It's because I'm washed. Mr. Mighty Mouse, thank you for the 63-month resub. Alright chat, I gotta take a break.
Midair.
I'm gonna make a coffee. Jen, thank you for 100 bits. Feel free to get up and make a coffee yourself, chat. Be right back. When? Sacrifice in your tribe. Yeah, you were right. You don't have to pull back. How did he do that so fast? Where's the time save? A plumber's job. Mr. Bully has a problem with his drains. Can you help him out? Oh no, he's clogged. It's okay, buddy. We'll get you fixed right up. This is a mess. Ugh. One of the worst I've ever seen. Whoops. Can we cancel Mario Maker? I see the problem. That big old Goomba in there. You gotta get some more fiber in that diet, Mr. Bully.
GG.
Okay. Oh! Look at that, it's flowing nicely now. No more constipation. Hey, there you go, buddy. Oh wait, this isn't viewer levels. What the heck? Yes! 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 Oh, baby! I cannot believe that. I don't know what the feeling is. It's like kind of like my body is here playing, but my mind is like in the room. Kind of like on autopilot or something, I don't know. Oh, yes. 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 I was gonna quit after this attempt. I was gonna be like, screw this, doing this tomorrow. Yes. Cool. First try one frame, first try midair. We take those. Kingdom Hearts 3 has a release date. Yes, there we go. That was such a precise ending. Alright, chat, we're back. I have achieved coffee. Remember when Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't a thing? Better times. I saw this Twitter account, it's called IRL Loading Scenes, and it puts like Oblivion loading screens with real life things. And it was like, looking for a fight? Head to the arena where you'll find several others looking for a fight. And it was a picture of Waffle House. Ah, man, that was pretty good. Birria tacos? Is birria meat? A protein product? Peister King, enjoy your taco. I'd say there's more people who are more likely to beat it than me. But I don't know. I don't know which way I'm leaning, just the community in general. The problem is the deadline. If there was no deadline, yes, somebody would beat it. I don't know, man. This level's hard. Well, Mario Maker U said he gave up, but if he didn't give up, he is one of the best players ever. He could do it. T and Hiroto, two Japanese players that played Bombs 5, they could do it. Curbs could do it, Yoshi, Sumbro, Xanax. I thought Ark got a new Wii U. He said he was playing this. Oh, I didn't expect that one to go right. No, they work on Maker too. Bark, 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 bark. I have practiced the vertical section. Did we trim the herbs yet? We did not trim the herbs yet. Yeah, I'm doing the cheese. Is this frame perfect? This is frame perfect. There could be a dev door, yeah. Maybe we should look. I mean, the cheese is easier, but it's still very hard. Cheese is for the very last jump of the level. Dang it! The problem is you gotta, like, start moving right way before you land, but you frequently just go too far right and you hit the lower saw. Is there a way to look at the PB clip? Exclamation mark, PB. PBN? I do like peanut butter and jelly. Too early. That was weird. Which type of jelly? Grape jelly. Oh, that felt so clean, man. Come on. Yeah, I've touched the third plant stack like, I don't even know, 15 plus times at this point, but most of the time I'd touch it and then insta-die. And then I got like a decent drop that went the wrong direction. But the last one actually I had one today where I got a midair input, and it went right at least. But that PV is the best I've had. Yeah, ideally I want to hold the jump button the frame after I contact the piranha. If you press it too soon, then you just do an actual big jump and launch into the ceiling. If you press it too late, you don't really get a good float. Oh yeah, there's this really funny comment on the IGN article, or no, Ars Technica, whatever, I don't know, some article. I love everything about this effort. The singular focus, the exhaustive effort required, the massive number of people working together, and the external deadline have all come together to create something amazing. Here's hoping Summoning Salt or some other similar filmmaker make a good documentary about this effort. 45 upvotes, 0 downvotes. Good comment. 3 minutes later, took a look at the level. It can't possibly be the hardest one. They ran a harder one as a relay race at GDQ last year. 2 upvotes, 52 downvotes. Oh, it's so funny. I don't even understand. This looks way harder than the GDQ levels. Even if you think that doesn't look as hard as people are saying, like, this looks harder than GDQ. I can see why people don't think this is the hardest level ever, but come on, GDQ race? I mean, I could make jokes about farming content, so I'm sandbagging, but I think there's over $4,000 in just flat cash now for the bounty for this level. So it's like, it would be in my financial interest to just clutch it and beat it right now, you know? Dang, I was hoping that would be the clear clip. Why don't I do it? Because it's hard. I'm actually trying. Like, I'll admit I did boot this up initially because I was like, I'm just gonna ride this out. I saw how many viewers Lil Curbs had, but I actually think I can beat it now. Like, I didn't when I started, but now I think I can. Can I beat it by April 8th? I don't know.
Oh boy,
Bortz, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I don't know how many of those people are going to pay. Like, the penalty for not paying is you get banned from the Team Zero Discord, but half of those people just joined it this past week, so they're not going to care. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it's a big punishment. And if somebody like me did that and then didn't pay, I would not like that, so it would make me want to follow through. I don't think I'd like the idea of like a middleman, because then you're trusting the Team 0% people. I don't know. That would feel sketchy. I think I spent 37 hours on the amusement park. Dang it. Yeah, like the guy putting up Lawnmower Simulator on Steam, like, is he actually gonna pay that? Probably not. We're like, huh, wouldn't this be funny? Collectively between, like, people who actually have a chance at this, there's probably been over 500 hours thrown at it. There's a lot of people playing it, and I'm like, you're not beating this. I'm sorry, but... I appreciate the enthusiasm. Tony Hawk 2, it's great. The Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remake is extremely good. It's the best one they've ever done. Yoshi made it to the bomb tower, and Mario Maker U did recently, although he died immediately. So it wasn't... I don't know if you could say that made it. I'd say it made it. I mean, the people that I know are playing the level that have a chance are Lil Curbs, Sumbro, Yoshi, Itzy, Ark, Sanix, T, Hiroto, Mojo-kun. Well, I'm obvious. I don't need to... Like, I'm implied, alright? Rowlet? I don't think I know who that is. Itzy said he's playing it. I don't know. Itzy says a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Jank Pickle. Chris sounds like he's starting to get a little demotivated, but he can do it if he keeps going. Enga would be good enough, he just hasn't... He would have to spend a lot of time rebuilding muscle memory. Like, if Panga had been playing this game for a few months before this level, he could legitimately beat this. Yeah, he plays SMM too, but he mostly just plays Endless Expert. He does do Super Expert sometimes. I don't think Ryukar could beat this, no. Who beat it in editor? Nice. Six people that beat Trials? What? Trials of Death? MSN 64, we'll play it April 9th. Dude, Dashie would crush this level. Yeah, Keiichi could beat this. I don't think he likes playing Kaizo anymore, though. Amaranth? Yeah, she could do it. I watched a video about this guy named Myth. I guess he was like the #2 Fortnite streamer back when Ninja was super big. It was pretty interesting. Usually when you watch these downfall of so-and-so streamer, it's like watch their life go into shambles, but seems like he's still very happy even though he doesn't have a bajillion viewers anymore. I think nearly everybody playing this uses a capture card. I don't think anybody playing it doesn't.
Happy hump day.
Maybe one of the Japanese people playing don't, but I think they do too. Fat Tire Ninja, thank you for the 35-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. The Switch does have that recording feature. Unfortunately, this is not the Switch. Yeah, I don't understand the pause strats. Like, how do you even reach the pause button? It seems horrible. Yeah, but you have to pause on an exact frame. How are you gonna press frame perfect with your toe? That seems harder than just playing the level. Yeah, this would be easier if you could do multiple bounces, but the bomb fuse timer prevents it. Really, this level is like pushed to the limit. I don't think it can become harder. I don't know how it could possibly become harder, other than just add more tricks, I guess. But the tricks that are here, they're pretty maxed out. I don't think you could put another spike. I think if any spike were added anywhere, this level just doesn't work anymore. The dizzy effect, that's true. I mean, I'm being a slight doubter now. I was a believer because I kept improving, but now I'm watching other people play this, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Everybody talks about, oh, I saw Curbs, he's consistent on the second part. Like, from what I've seen, he's not. I don't know. He gets to the top, which is pretty easy to do. The problem is getting all the red coins. So it's like, let's say the best player is 2% consistent at the second half. That means you got... What if it takes me 100 hours to get past the beginning? Now I got a 2% chance to clutch it out. And then I don't get another chance for another 100 hours. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people see somebody climb the second half and like, oh, he got it, but that's really easy to do. The problem is getting all the red coins. That's hard. And then there's a bomb that just doesn't spawn due to jank, which sucks. I don't know, man. I feel like there's not enough people attempting this. Like, I think I'll get to the second half of the level in a real run, but I don't know how many people will even ever get that far. Yoshi got to the second half. Presumably he did it once, and either he hasn't done it again or he just hasn't posted that he did it again. He had two mistakes. He missed the second coin, which is a very hard thing in that part, and then the upper note block didn't spawn the bomb, which is just jank. As far as we know, that's the only run to get that far. Mario Maker U did last night, but he died like literally instantly, so I don't know if you even count that one. So if something's in a note block in this game, you have to like hit it to make it come out. But for whatever reason, they coded the game such that if the note block is like at the top of the screen, it doesn't do that. Just how the game works. So the camera is pretty bad in this game, and every time you touch a bomb, the camera adjusts itself. Well, that part's set up to where it's like 1 or 2 pixel difference camera scroll either causes the note block to be too high or not. So if it's above the screen, the game detects it above the screen, it just doesn't spawn. And people are trying to come up with ways to make that consistent, but it just... Everybody I watch, it doesn't seem consistent. It's 50-50 maybe. But yeah, like if you built a level where note blocks were at the very top and you jumped above the screen, like didn't let the camera scroll up, they wouldn't spit out whatever's inside of them. And it's not the first time there's been levels that are jank. The older the level, the more jank they are usually. It also depends on the level designer's testing and skill. Like, some people build a hard level that plays around exactly their playstyle only, and it's fine, but if you want people to like your level, you want to test it and have it to where it's not hyper-specific like that. Like those new soup levels where you do a triple jump and there's just a million spikes, and basically they just did a triple jump and then drew spikes around Mario's ghost trail. If you don't play exactly like the creator does, then you just die. It's kind of like that. There's not a clip of the attempt, it's just an image. What's the worst level I've played? This dude Azar sent me a level in viewer levels once. It was horrible. So bad. Good editor. Alright, we're gonna do this. So, clip surface of a Hoyo playing essentially a beta version of this level. Funny enough, it was clipped by Lil Curbs. And it looked like this. Mostly. See, it's not that hard, man. I guess the bomb does make it even harder. Okay, maybe it is hard. Yeah, this is kind of how he created the level. He made this to see, like, if he could even get through this, and I guess he was like, well, that's not hard enough. So another clip surfaced of him practicing kind of this at the end, but it was with a really tall stack of piranhas. Unfortunately, that's the only history footage we have of the level. Most of the footage is just his main level, Bombs 5. I feel like I haven't seen War Spy on in a while. Are there bloopers in this version? Because I edited it. Yeah, so you can see, even without the bomb, I'm struggling to get through this. It's essentially identical, but man, it is hard. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, so... Oh god. Okay. Stay away. This is called a Regrab. You can hear I'm not holding jump. This is the rhythm Mario bounces at. Now I'm going to hold jump after bouncing. You see how it slows down, but, well, shoot. It slows down, but Mario doesn't actually go any higher. Or we can do this, that way I don't have to manage my speed. It's called a Regrab or a float. It lets me go over these gaps, because if I don't do that, that's how far you get. You don't even get close. Oh wait, I wasn't holding run. Hang on. Right. I'm holding run this time. Like, that's as good as you can get without the float. It's, it ain't happening. So that's why it's really hard. Yeah, like, I've been struggling to get through this without the bomb even being involved. There we go. It's hard, man. I don't know. The regrab, it's several frames. You can't really, you can't really quantify a singular window because it depends on your starting speed, your starting position. Yeah, there's ranges of frames and starting speeds and positions that work. It's definitely not... There's another way to get through the gap. I'll try it. I don't like this, but this is what some players are doing. So you can... The other type of jump you can do is obviously just hold jump and you get launched in the air. What did I just boot up? What is this? I picked the wrong level. Oh, I didn't save the level, that's what happened. Oops. Okay. The other type of jump, obviously, is just hold the jump button and you... Whoa, that's weird. Look, the blooper... I didn't know this. Alright, the blooper's not a great representation of the real thing. Anyway, you hold jump. Another way to get past this is tap jump for exactly 1 frame. Like when you hit it. I don't even... some people are doing that, and I don't know how. That seems so hard. But yeah, that is a frame-perfect jump if you do it that way. Yeah, I think that's way harder. Gia, thank you for the raid, and Kill a Dragon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, Hoyo did the regrabs. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing the final uncleared level in Mario Maker 1. We'll see if we can beat it. Yeah, apparently Ahoyo played like claw grip on the joystick, which I don't even understand. Maybe he used both the joystick and D-pad. Apparently he played this so much and in such a way that he just destroyed his hands. Like, I never have hand pain playing this. I do claw grip on the buttons sometimes, but never the joystick. So,
Thanks Tilted for the sub.
Crazy About Math, thank you for the 45-month resub. Oh, I appreciate it. I don't notice any frame difference, wired or wireless. Ryu doesn't play claw grip, he plays like piano grip. He has like a finger on each button. That's like witchcraft. Do I have a spare controller? No, but I don't break controllers really. I don't know how so many people break their controllers. I think people are squeezing it harder than me or something. I don't know. I mean, I assume my Joy-Cons have drift on the Switch, but I don't use them, so... Actually, they probably don't, because I've never used them, but if I did, they probably would. Hello, BBT. Yeah, maybe my Joy-Cons do drift then, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used them. I did use them, because I was going to play... I was really excited to have a Switch, because when I got on a flight, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to be able to play cool video games, and then I got motion sickness, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't use my Switch on the plane. Hello, Fluttershy. I don't get motion sickness on flights, but staring at the Switch to play it, I couldn't do it for some reason. I can watch like a movie on like the screen on the back of the seat or whatever, that doesn't bother me. How many task controllers do I own? 35. I use joystick. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we will see a very small number of attempts get to the second part. Will somebody clutch it out? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm actually on the Intellivision. Hi. And it's just one room, but it's technically 2 sections, or you could even make an argument for 3. Tommy Tallarico. That guy's got so many world records. Ah. I'd never heard of that guy till I watched that Roblox oof video. I was like, this guy's crazy. Apparently he was decently well known. I'd never heard of him. 8bit12, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it.
Oh boy,
Was he part of Tony Hawk 2? I thought Tony Hawk 2 is just a bunch of bands. Mirza Boss, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. The funniest part was, like, there's a big rumor that he gave Smash Melee, like, a 30 out of 100 or something. I don't remember. And he would, like, go on forums and be like, where did you guys get this rumor? This is ridiculous. And they'd be like, oh yeah, I guess you're right, it's just a rumor. But then, like, it shows the clip of him on his show giving it the 30 out of 100 or whatever. I never saw that show on G4. I watched Attack of the Show and Ninja Warrior.
oh boy,
Broage Man, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I remember G4, like, before it died the first time, it was just, like, Tops reruns. I was like, that's an odd choice of a show to use. Korean text, enjoy your taco. How goes the Marios? We're struggling to get through this. It's really hard.
Love your N64 series. Good luck with the clear.
Crake, thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Exclamation mark PB. Ah, I hit it. Oh man. I hate when that happens. It's like such a tease. Maddie Ice, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Some streamers gave up. I mean, I don't blame them. It's... Progress on this level is absurdly slow. Like, Kind of like doing an IL in a speed run, except the IL has like task strats. That's how a lot of Mario Maker levels are, though. Yeah, I've done the second part. I definitely haven't practiced as much as other people, but I'm trying to get past the beginning. Look, I'll be honest, the real reason I started playing this is because Curbs was playing it, and I saw how many viewers he had. And I was like, I want a piece of that. But then, I'm starting to actually think I can beat it now. I feel like I can. Like, I've gotten farther than most people. I just don't think I can beat it by April 8th, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll get to the second part for sure. Will I clutch it? I don't know. We'll see. Like, if there was no deadline, I know I can beat this. Like, it would happen at some point. But that's the only reason I have doubt in, like, the community in general, is just the deadline. Well, I said this level is, like, 20 times harder than the last dance, which was just pulling a number out of thin air. And the last dance took 24 hours, so what is that? 480 hours? Oops. Like, that's assuming I, like, grind out enough chokes at the second part. That would be several deaths in the second part. There's always the factor that maybe I just clutch it. I get past this, just one-shot it. Undeserved win, but we might get it. It happens. Jujitsu, thank you for the 24-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to truly appreciate how difficult this is without playing it. Like, I don't know. I've tried to show it, and I'm sure some people can tell by now, like, if he hasn't beaten it by now, it must be hard. But if you just watch the clear, it's like, yeah, it looks pretty hard, but it doesn't look that crazy. It's Yellow, thank you for the 5-month resub with Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say JC isn't playing this. I bet he's seen his name on the player list. Like, you'd think he would have did at least one real attempt by now. Julio? Maybe. Alright chat, I gotta take a quick break while some ads run. I'll be right back. And their chat gets really, really bad. Like, I get uncomfortable. I'm like, man, at least get some sort of mod in here. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Hey, we did it. Ooh, it's a tough level. That is a lot of fun. They are tough. I don't know, I was doing really well at them yesterday. Right now I'm sucking though. Hey! There we go. What is this?
Yeah. Basically,
Steve forgot to update my title.
Basically tied. The real prize was the friendship we made along the way. And then, you know, tore apart.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm scared.
No! Aww.
Wow, Beast just slam dunking on everyone.
We got to see me and Beast just run off the edge at the end. Oh god. KJ paid the price.
Alright, chat. If that is your real name. Yeah, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. They turn off the pre-roll ads on the stream and also give me a good chunk of extra income. So I try to pause the stream to make them not horrible. Ads are dependent on various factors. Most likely your country. If you live in like Denmark or something, you probably don't get ads. Yeah, I like Twitch Turbo. But it is a little expensive, but... yeah. That's all. That's why I take... Some people ask, why do I take breaks? I almost... I don't want to get that far when I'm like mid-conversation, because I'm not ready. That was close. Some people ask why I take so many breaks, that's why. I also used to literally... Sometimes I would sit here for 8 hours. I would not stand up. That's horrible. Do I exercise? It's not really right now. Trying to get back into it, but it's hard. If it were easy, everybody would be in good shape. Chrome is not going to support uBlock. Well, I'm on Firefox. What makes this so hard? All the stuff that kills you. Is this the most tedious level ever created? No. We'll take a quick break so I can show you at least one level that's more tedious than this. I definitely did not make this level. Oh. I thought it would be here. This is not my uploaded courses. I don't even know how to find it. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Maybe I deleted it. I might have deleted it. I don't know how to find it then, never mind. Well, here, I'll show you something cool anyway. Calculator level. I'm sure there's YouTube videos of that. I don't know how to find it. It was a level where you just stepped on P switches for 500 seconds, and then at the very end you did a midair. I think I deleted it, which was probably a good decision. All right, here's a puzzle. Here's the goal. No way to progress. You gotta get to this door. But, it's blocked off. You can see this guy up here, but definitely can't reach him. What do you do? The most jank glitch I've ever discovered. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh, that was so good. I pulled back too soon. I was playing a level where you had to do this. There used to be this glitch where you could duplicate PAL blocks, and I didn't know about it, so I was just trying all kinds of weird stuff. And I ended up doing that, and I was like, what just happened? So I made a level that forced it. Oops. DGR Dave says hi. How do I know you're not lying? By the way, we started today a little early because tomorrow I'm not going to be able to start till around 4 Eastern. So, yeah. I am back to the normal schedule mostly. This was not a random go live early day. I'm recording a podcast. I don't think it's a live podcast. I don't know when it airs. No, I don't get hand pain from Mario Maker. I don't know if it's supposed to be a secret or something, so I just won't say for now. I also don't know the name. I think I know the name of the podcast. Do I know how to play chess? You know, you're gonna find out on Friday. I'm probably around 950 to 1,000 elo. That probably sounds about right. How would I describe a Hoyo's skill with bomb tech? Legendary. Second in line only to Mathis. And Quay. Yeah, it kind of sucks in a way that Ahoya... So Ahoya, like... I don't know if he's, like, addicted to this game or what, but he does not want to be a part of it or anything. Like, he knows about the level, but doesn't care and doesn't want to come back. I'm like, I want you to talk about this. What about what I want? It's not suspicious. He ruined his life. It's like the guy's an alcoholic and he doesn't want to hang around his bar buddies anymore. And you're like, come on, man. You owe it to us. Like, it's a similar thing. How many attempts is the level on? 245,000. He did upload it. 2 people beat it. I doubt he's watching me. What's my credit card number? Your face. I think his hands died and he just kept playing anyway. And then they really died. Yeah, I saw the Yoshi cheese. It was really cool. The most played level? No. I don't even think it's the most attempted uncleared level. I remember there was some speed run that went viral and I feel like it had like 350,000 attempts. I mean, I'm still not entirely sure it will get beaten by April 8th. I don't know. Like, it's hard. Like, there's not enough people playing this to guarantee that somebody's gonna, like, clutch the ending out early. I feel like a lot of people get to the second part, but... yeah. If there was like 1,000 people good enough all grinding this, somebody would clutch it. One of 1,000 people, but... I don't know. Dude, there could be a dev route. We never know. Yeah, I'm saying if there were 1,000 capable people playing it, somebody would definitely clutch the ending. But like me, when I get to the second part, there's no way I'm clutching it. Not the first try, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I feel a bit... Really, I started to feel nervous today, because Mario Maker U, who's like arguably the best player ever, apparently came back and he played this level for 80 hours, and he got past the beginning once and then said he's quitting. So, like, I don't know, man. That's pretty intense. Yeah, you have to kill the top plant to be able to fit through. And you need to not kill the bottom plant to continue bouncing. Norway just finds a Yoshi under one of the saws. You can't stall on the plant because the bomb timer will run out. Dude, I don't know what this spam is. This is so weird. It's like, I guess a bot or something? I searched what that was and it was like Egypt. I don't know what's going on. It's just weird. It's the second time they've been in here. Mario Maker U, the Japanese player. KU, whatever his name is. Why, thank you, War Spy King. How kind of you. You think if I just take a deep breath, I could probably knock this out in the next few tries? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's try it. Alright, let's see if we got it. Ah, dang. I do hold my breath when I get to like the end of a really hard level. I don't intentionally do it, it just happens. Yeah, there's no way somebody one-shots the second part. They're gonna freak out when they get past the beginning. Yeah, that was nowhere near over the saw. Why don't people just beat the level? Are they stupid? True. Dude, the first time I get past this beginning, I'm gonna just panic. I'll probably, like, kick the bomb left or something. I don't know.
Oh boy,
Nocturne Taciturn. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. You didn't want to steal the glory. That's kind of you. Oh, that was so clean, but I hit the saw. On my first attempt at the climb, when I get there, 0. There's just no shot. But after that, we'll see. I'd say the chances are still very low, because even the people who are like Sanix has practiced that part so much. I'd say he's like maybe 4% consistent. And that's the best I've seen. The tower climb. The problem is around half of your runs just die because that one bomb doesn't spawn. Like you can't be better than 50%. Well, no, I mean, climbing the tower's easy. I do that most attempts. The problem is getting all the coins. Like... And it is easy, you just hold jump the whole time. I think it can be beaten, but it's definitely not guaranteed. I thought it was gonna... I thought it was guaranteed till I saw that Mario Maker U video. That dude was a legend. And it's not like, oh, he quit playing and he's washed up. Like, he had some of the hardest 0% levels, like, for this whole project, so... He was very, very, very good. And the fact that he gave up is scary. It's Yellow, thank you for the 5-month resub, I appreciate it. Bombs 5 is harder? Probably. Just because it's so long. This is harder than any piece of Bombs 5, though. Yeah, he uploaded a video last night, and it said he played the level for 80 hours, and he got past the beginning, but just, like, insta-died. And that he's quitting. I don't know how to find the video. It's on his channel. It's YUU, whatever the katakana Japanese alphabet is for that. I think it's KU. I think there's a K on YouTube. Gankos, thank you for giving us the yellow link. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy. This guy disappeared in like 2020 or something, and he deleted all of his social media. But I guess he started playing this level. I don't know how he's pause buffering and like getting anything accomplished. Yeah, he just died. Nothing you can do. Like that was an unwinnable scenario. Apparently that took 80 hours. Thank you, Play SMB. Why are there so many first-time messages? You have any new viewers in the chat lurking out there? Where's my new viewers? Come on, don't be shy. Say hi. Where's my new chatters at? Where's my lurkers? That's a lot of people. Calm down. Go back into lurking. It's too much. I literally can't read anything. This is what it's like for those real big streamers where the chat's just like that all day. I feel like that would suck. Like, I can't read any messages right now because it's too fast. Well, now it's slowed down. Cats and dogs living together. Thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. And Younce, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. That is true, though. In those chats, half of the messages are just lol w or omega lol. So you can automatically filter out half the messages.
Oh boy.
Irian6, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
Oh boy.
And Prask, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Spirit Warrior would like a joke. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Oh boy.
Makagia, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it.
Oh boy.
No, at this point we had a hard list of the final 100 levels, so if the level got deleted, it would just... We all have it downloaded. Wouldn't matter.
Long time lurker, seldom chatter.
Laymill, thank you for the 19-month resub with Prime Gaming. Toby Stamkos, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Johnny, thank you for getting a sub to Ronnie D. I appreciate it. Now he's saying kekis. He's actually saying cookies, but it sounds like kekis.
Oh boy, cookies.
I don't know why he said cookies like that. Shani DeVito, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. When this level was made. What would I have been doing then? Probably just 100-man runs and viewer levels.
Oh boy, cookies.
Spectre Ops Waldo, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with this level creator, at least his streaming stuff. Like, he used to stream all the time. I watched a lot. Yeah, the dancing pumpkin guy. Like this guy in a black turtleneck with a jack-o'-lantern on his head, and he was dancing. It's so hard, man. What do you mean you guessed, Casper? I played your recent level. Not even the Team Door one, I played another one. Yeah, the Mario Maker U clip did pause buffer, but I don't see how it would help. I'm not even good at that in Maker 2. Pause buffering's worse in this game. I couldn't utilize it. You look like you smell. Thank you. I mean, I feel like for the viewer, it sucks that the level's so short. Like that, The Last Dance, I would frequently get 30, 45 seconds plus in, so it's like more interesting. This game does require internet connectivity. course I think every attempt could be the one. Why wouldn't I? Oh, this is a throwaway attempt. Alright, now this one, though. This one could be. Oh, no. It wasn't. But it could have been. What happens if you kick the bomb to the right? I'll show you. You die. Oh, I get so close, but I just don't get enough. How far away is the flagpole? There is no flagpole. There's a gold tape. But it's through the key door. How do you locate the victory orb, huh? Is he on Cameo? No. He has no online presence. At least as a Hoyo. Maybe he uses, like, social media for himself or something. I don't know. No, it's possibly yeah, 3 frame perfect bomb drops at the start. And then if you do the 1 frame jump press method, that's 3 more 1 frame presses, but I don't do that. I do the regrab method, which makes it more lenient. He used to spell his name with 2 O's, but people kept saying it wrong. I thought his name was Ahoyu. So he changed it to have 1 O to be hopefully said Ahoyo more often. And somebody thought it would be funny to take the Twitch name Ahoyo with 2 O's, and they've started popping up watching these streams. I said, can you please just lurk here so there's no chaos? I don't want to deal with— oh my god, it's him! Oh my god! And I'll have to be like, no, that's not him, that's this other guy. Too early. To re-clear Last Dance? I don't know. A couple hours. Yeah, I didn't even know he changed his name. See, his maker name has 2 O's. I didn't know he changed it to 1 O until recently. Yeah, I called him Ahoyu. If you're a real OG, you saw his name as Captain Meowser. I just got an interesting message. I'm taking my talents to South Beach, chat. Sal Sandwich Islands. John Cena just beat it. Nice, dude. Did I beat Bombs 5? No. Believe it or not, chat, Bombs 5 might be harder than this. Like, if you grabbed any piece of Bombs 5 and compared it to this level wins easy. But Bombs 5 is like 20 slightly easier things back to back to back to back. It's pretty crazy. I have Bomb 6. I uploaded it in Maker 2. It's crazy. Go Sagan's magnum opus. No. That level's pretty cool too, but it's definitely not Bombs 5 level. No, I don't think the level was cheated. I think the TAS argument is crazy. The only logical argument is a hacked clear combined with a... The problem is there's a video of the level, and the video apparently... People who know how to analyze that type of thing say it's legit, so... I don't know how to, If the video didn't exist, I would buy into the suspicions. But... I don't know how you make that video. Hollywood level video editor. Hey, you started it, Robotic Mouse. This is on you. We've made it to the third plant several times. The problem is... You could argue getting to the third plant is the hardest, but I think dropping the bomb correctly there is the hardest. And I had one run where I dropped it. It looked like a good drop. It was just a frame late. It's hard to tell what would have happened if I dropped the bomb at the right frame. Like, would I have even bonked the bomb, or would I have just reflexively grabbed it? Like, you have to let go of... You have to let go of run on the third one. If you don't, you grab the bomb and then you're dead. I may have just grabbed it instinctively, because that's what you do on the first two. Would be cool to know if I would have just dropped it a frame later, what would have happened. Maybe I just get to the end and beat it. Probably not, but... Yeah, we're gonna keep playing this level till either I beat it, somebody else beats it, or the game shuts down. Mario 74. Oh my god. I don't delete my old videos, chat, other than the ones that got me DMCA'd. They're horribly cringe, but they stay up. We're playing FF7 today. We'll play this for 2 more hours, and then... You know what I respect is Vsauce. He doesn't delete his old videos. I don't even think he posts anymore, but he's... His old videos are so dumb. There's a video of, like, Mario and Luigi farting and they poop and fly. it's the top comment says, "Ah, finally a Vsauce video I can understand." Mario 74 watch party. I didn't edit my videos. They were like full live commentary. So like if I screwed up bad enough, I'd just start over and play the level again. And then one of the recordings, I was in the dorm and my roommate came home. I would like record while he was out at class or whatever so I could be in peace. And I was also like, I don't know, back then it was like kind of nerdy and lame to be into making YouTube videos. He's like, dude, what are you doing? Are you making some kind of Mario video or something? What is this? And you can like hear it. You can hear it in the background. I didn't edit it out or anything. Because I didn't know how to edit it out, for one thing. Where was Crawl? Crawl was probably in like some, I don't know. If I beat this, this will by far be the hardest level I've ever beaten. Like, it's not even close. Like, the crazy new soup speedruns I beat, they are really cool and hard, but, like, they're usually designed well. Like, this level's so precise that... Another thing with NSMBU is, like, if you screw up your jump, you have some other moves to try to correct it, like twirling and ground pounding, wall jumping. It's the easiest style to do a hard level in, just because there's more to work with. Oh yeah, Barb did play this. Did he see the video? I'm sure he's seen the video by now. I mean, this is the hardest uncleared level. It's also the easiest. Just seen the clear vid. Did he see the clear video of this level? What causes the bomb to drop left? It goes by what direction you are facing. So Mario's spinning, but all that is an animation. Internally, you're still either looking left or right, depending on the last direction you pressed. The spin is just purely visual. It doesn't do anything. I go to practice. I'm about to have to take an ad break because I feel like I'm getting wrecked right now. Yes, so if you try to change direction in the air, it doesn't work. It's the direction you were facing before you touch the piranha. So, and it sucks because you're spinning. There's no, like, you can't see Mario looking left or right. I wish you could, because then that would help me so much, but you can't. Exclamation TTH. Oh, yeah, clearing that stall's tough, and then it might be even harder to do the next part. Have I considered beating the level? I have. Good call. Another problem with this level is I like this first part. I love this trick where you only kill the top plant. I don't like the second part, so there's not a lot of motivation to practice it, but I kind of need to. Yeah, there's no super accurate how long this level took, but somebody went through Ahoyo's clips recently and found a couple, like, I guess you could call them beta clips of this. Like, it looks like tricks that led to this level, and they're from a little over a month before the contest the level was for happened. So, there's not really a true answer how long it took. Because, like, when you build a level like this, you don't just build it all at once. You probably build one jump, and then you're like, alright, let me see if this works. And you test it, and while you're testing and building, you're getting good at the level, too. So it's kind of hard. Even, like, Brayden, when he did Trials of Death, he had an upload timer, but he also had a build and a practice timer. So it's hard to say for sure. I did see the Trials of Death cheese. It was so cool. It basically turns it into... I thought it was going to be like, oh, he broke the level, but... It wasn't really. It was more just like turning the level into a puzzle. Basically changed it to a completely different level. Oh, that was good. Ugh, see, you can just... If somebody were keeping statistics, you'd see how often I successfully kill the second plant, and then, like, how... I've probably done that well over 100 times at this point. But I've only been to that third plant, what, like 6 times, maybe? 7? Like, it's just so hard. Ah, I held jump too soon. I've practiced the tower, probably 2 or 3 hours put into it, way less than everybody else. I don't know. I think I'll just clutch it out, like, first try. Ideally, you drop the bomb right on all 3 of these, but it doesn't matter for the first 2. But yes, it would be best to drop the bomb right. On the 3rd one, it has to go right, though. I guess the issue if it goes left at the start is the plant dies and goes right, so it kind of blocks your vision, but... yeah. It doesn't actually change the physics, it's just a visual thing. Yeah, I've hit the tower and the ending several times. Yeah. Chat, I gotta take a quick break while some ads run. I'll be right back. Oh, I one-shot it, yes. Yes, that could have just saved so much time. Oh god. Oh god, she knows. Am I going the wrong way? Uh-oh. No! What? No! Oh my god! Come on! That is ridiculous. Suffering from success. And then the other one. How has this guy not, like, destroyed his TV yet? Oh my god. Because it costs a lot of money, and I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? If you're being sedated, you will feel great tomorrow, but not the day after. "20, 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated." I do know Moon Moon. I mean, I don't, like, know him personally, but I know of him. He was at GDQ. Oh, this actually could be Earn. We just gotta get this task. We did it! No choke, first try, let's go.
69, dudes!
You leave for 1 millisecond. You missed it all. Hey. Comments. Alright. Oh wait, I said I was gonna practice. Business, thank you for the 29-month resub. I mean, I feel like doing this isn't even that helpful. Like, I don't mind these jumps that much. It's combining the bomb with it. See? See? Easy. So easy. Oh my god, it's so hard. What? I hit the ceiling? Bombs 5, better practice. No. There's definitely no precision like this in Bombs 5. I'll be honest, I don't even remember most of the tricks in it. There's like this double bomb ladder. The blooper kind of emulates the plant without needing to drop a bomb on it. Also, a clip surfaced recently of, like, you could call it like a beta version of this level where he had bloopers on top instead of piranhas. Yeah, this is the very last jump. This is cheese, by the way. It's still very hard, but it is easier than the real trick. Iranias? Why would it be an Enye? So yeah, you do have, thankfully you have time to do 2 bounces here, because if you didn't, like usually I get kind of shocked. I'm like, oh, the bomb actually did what it's supposed to. And if I had to go in 1 bounce, a lot of the time I'm not ready. So it's good that you do have time for 2 bounces, just barely. Dead. So I have another cheese idea, but it's so awful. It's, you do that, but you kick the bomb at the top of the screen and it goes over these spikes. And I wonder, will that line up with a max jump? But it never works. Because if the bomb goes too high, it doesn't have collision. Oh, there's a coin there. Never mind. Doesn't work. I didn't know that coin was there. Well, that definitely doesn't work then. See if I can even do the real ending. I don't know if this setup makes the real setup work. So this setup's like not real. It won't be like this in the real thing. This is very close to what it'll be like, but it is slightly different in a real level. You hate drinking water? Why? Water's delicious and it feels nice. Well, it's just different because this is a max jump. In the real level, you have to do a controlled jump. Because I started doing full tower attempts and it kept breaking. I was like, what's going on? And you have to do a controlled jump in the real level. That's not gonna work. That was close to... Well, the problem is this is mostly a precision level. Like, a lot of the people grinding this don't grind, like, the top level precision levels. Like, we're all proficient at precision, but we don't... Out of anybody that could beat this, maybe, like, King Boo does high-level precision, but he's not playing this. So it's like... It's just tough. No. So... One of the last levels was an Australian level, and, what was I just saying? I don't know. I already forgot. Who cares? Probably wasn't important because I forgot. Oh yeah, there was an Australian level. And the creator got a second Wii U to clear it. And we were like, that's kind of lame. I don't like that. So we voted as a team that that type of clear doesn't count. So even if somehow the creator got a new Wii U and beat this themselves, it wouldn't count. Dude, Matt Turk was a gamer. I missed the bomb drop, but you see this bomb here just didn't spawn. And that's just the thing that happens. Nothing you can do. It did spawn there, but I screwed up. So as you can see, I'm not quite as consistent as Sanix or Curbs at this part. But I think I'll just clutch this out first try, you know? I got this. Why don't I do a collab clear with Sanix? True. Chat, who wants to fund my flight to France? I'll show you guys the hardest parts of this. This is mostly easy. In a real level, in this setup, this bomb is here every single time. In the real level, it can vary by so many pixels. In certain spots, you'll see like that Mario Maker U video, the bomb's here when you're ready to bounce on it, and you just die to the saw. The other thing is this setup, so the bomb gets blown up by the muncher, and it's happening at the exact same time every single time. In the real level, there's no muncher here. The bomb blows up by the fuse running out. So it's going to be slightly different depending on how the rest of this level went, you know? But ignoring that, getting this coin is hard. And if you watch somebody do this part, they probably miss this coin a lot. This coin's free. This coin's a little hard, but it's not too bad. And then this bomb here. This bomb just doesn't spawn sometimes, and it sucks. And the reason is because the camera. Like, if the note block's like this, and I touch it, the thing that pops out is above the camera, so the game's coded to not let it come out, I guess. I don't know why, that's just how they coded it. So, it depends on how the camera has scrolled previously. I thought I was just gonna clutch that. It's frustrating. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the ending. Like, I haven't practiced this as much as I should, but I'm not bad at it. Yeah, this coin. So in the real level, what happens is you kick the bomb right from right here about. It comes in here, and it's gonna blow up, like, right here. Like, you need this bomb to touch this coin before it blows up. Like, this muncher stuff, this isn't real. I put this here. You see, I keep missing this coin. This is the hardest coin to get. Besides, I guess this one's hard in the real level, but ignoring that, that one's the hardest. Yeah, so a lot of people aren't showing this, but when you go through the key door, you have to do 3 back-to-back mid-airs. It's honestly so rude, but we're all so good at mid-airs that we think we just got it. There's no reason to practice mid-airs. It's 2024, like, come on. Like, either you can do mid-airs or you can't at this point. But yeah, this part isn't so hard. Like, getting the coins is pretty hard, but all you do is hold jump here. I don't know if it looks hard, but you're just holding jump the whole time. Beast, how upset are you that Towie Seach stepped down? Literally don't care. This drop's a little weird too, because we all have it baked in our muscle memory to when the peak of the jump will be, and that's when you drop it, but... This, yep, no bomb. This one you hit your head here early, so you gotta drop it earlier than you're used to, so it's like... It's just weird. Oh, I got all the coins, but... Dedge. The Irish Prime Minister. Did I do my taxes? I did. I'm also contributing to my 401k. That's what old people do. I have a Roth and a 401k. I did. I take a $10,000 fee. It's a tax write-off for having to deal with chat. Like, you know, mental health stuff. You know, I have to deal with chat all day, so... No! So I've never, like, chained these two together, the tower and the ending. I feel like I should at least do that once. I mean, I feel like, streaming's a hard job, but, like, I don't know. I feel like there is no easy job. Like, if your job is the toll booth operator and you just press the button when somebody gives you cash, like... It's hard because you'd get bored. Like, that would suck. I don't know, I feel like no job is easy. Oh! I didn't get all the coins, but that was kind of cool. I mean, I would say the practice NFL athletes have to do is definitely rough. Like on game day, you don't do anything, but definitely still practicing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aiden Ross makes 10,000 an hour streaming. Society's failed.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm cheesing the very last jump.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
A sheep herder?
Let's go.
It's because you have the dog do all the work. Dog better get paid in treats.
Let's go.
Dude, that's crazy watching a dog herd the sheep. Like, how's that even work?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, but how does it work? Like, I could do that too, like,
Let's go.
run around and yell. Would the sheep listen to me? I don't know, maybe. Like, for some reason, the sheep respect the dog and listen to it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, I could outrun a sheepdog, let's be real.
Let's go.
Alright, that's enough practice. We got this. We're ready. $246,000. I'm just gonna one-shot it when we get that far, you know? Like, it's not that unlikely. Tilt controls, thank you for 25 bits. You think humans could outrun a T-Rex? You could beat a whale in a swimming race? I feel like a whale's like a train. Like, once it gets going, it's pretty fast. Yeah, but how do you know you could outjog a T-Rex? That is true, they're all dead, so it would be an easy race. Oh, I panicked! So there I didn't slow down. I just blasted the saw. Aw.
Oh boy, cookies.
Mania Jack, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you all. I am not... I think I literally can beat this, but I would not be the one to bet on. I would bet on Xanax. If I had to choose. Or Mario Maker U if he didn't actually quit. But I think he did quit. Because I had no idea he was playing this. Dude, if Panga started playing this 2 months ago, he could totally do it. I feel like people underestimate how different this game feels compared to Maker 2. No, that was... Wow. That was a really good one, but I just, again, panicked. JC definitely could do it. I don't think he's playing this, though. I think we're all hoping he's playing it. I feel like he would have showed up on the player list by now. Unless he's intentionally, like, turning his... You can hide yourself if you don't exit the level and you turn your Wii U off. He won't show up. So maybe that's what he's doing. Who knows? I thought he quit playing, and it turns out he's been playing Trials of Death for like a year. That one shocked everybody. It's weird with these players who don't, like, interact with the community, because, like, it's like, what are they doing? What's going on over there? Where's Fast Readers? It looks possible to skip the second one, but I don't think it is. It's pretty close. Maybe like a task could do it. It'd be interesting to see. Dude, when I beat U-Break back in the day, like, it was a really big deal to get a clear on U-Break. I think only one person had a video of it. Or maybe two. I was the first American to beat it. But my dog, our old dog Bumper, he was blind, and he, like, I don't know, he just would stumble around the house. He unplugged my capture card, and I didn't know. So when I went to get my U-Break video and post it, it wasn't there. I beat it again. I had to beat it twice, which was... Back then, that was, like, disrespectful, because, people really cared about having the hardest level in the game back then, you know? So if you cleared a level multiple times, it just inflated the clear rate. It's like, I have to get a video, though, like, sorry. Well, nobody cares about that nowadays. But back then, it was like, if you had the hardest level, you got a lot of respect, even if it wasn't a good level. Really, to make the hardest level, you gotta make a bad level, because if your level's awesome, it's probably less jank, so it's not gonna be as hard. Like, this level's really cool, but you can't deny the tower part is jank. And it sucks, but it is. Respect is a level creator? I have no clue. Maybe like sip water or something. Some Japanese person that I don't know who they are. Some people didn't like Mario Wonder. It was fine. I feel like a lot of the like older people who played NES and SNES growing up just are way more likely to not like Wonder. But I disagree with it. I feel like Wonder is so fresh compared to New Super Mario Bros. I feel like if Nintendo made like an 8-bit or 16-bit 2D Mario today, people would be like, this is boring. I don't know, you play vanilla SMW now and it's like, eh. Like, for the time, phenomenal, but I don't know. Well, lots of people dislike New Super Mario Bros. I don't dislike New Super Mario Bros. Itself, but I do dislike 4 New Super Mario Bros. Games. And New Super Luigi. It's like, give us something more unique, Nintendo. The first New Super Mario Bros., that was cool. But then you did it 3 more times. But Wonder, for me, Wonder was that new thing. I thought it was sick. I will say that practice break has made me play a lot better. I didn't do that well in practice, but I'm playing decent right now. I like 3D World really well, yeah. It's a fun game. That was a problem with Mario Wonder. It peaked on level 2. Like, it went downhill just in that was the best level. Like, they needed to keep that hidden for a little bit longer. My favorite N64 so far, Paper Mario. Paper Mario. By the way, a lot of you people here who may not know me until this, I do something. My main content isn't even this game, although it has been lately. I post videos of me beating every Nintendo 64 game in kind of like a hybrid review let's play style crammed into one video. If you ever feel nostalgic for the N64, you might like it. People like those videos. I have not played Quest 64, but I just got done playing Aiden Chronicles, which was something. I see a lot of comments in people's chats. It's kind of funny. They're like, oh, I knew about the Beast from the N64, and then I hear he's playing this, and I thought he was just like gonna suck, but he's actually like extremely good. I'm like, yes. I'm known outside of Mario Maker. No, we haven't played Iggy's Wrecking Balls yet. I did play Dual Heroes. It ran at 60 FPS. It was not a very good game. Yeah, we're taking a break from the streams because this game and Final Fantasy VII. But we'll be back at it once Mario Maker shuts down. I mean, Dual Heroes is very cool because it runs at 60 FPS on the N64. There's under 5 games that do that, probably. And it's a fighting game, too. So it's impressive coding, it's just the game sucks. It's not fun. Skeeter, thank you for the 31-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we post a video every Friday. Every now and then, one pops up on Tuesday as well. Yeah, I saw Yu's video. I don't think I would do that. Not like, I don't think it's cheating, I just don't think it would help me. I do think that disc tray thing would be cheating, though. It looked like a task. You're also breaking your Wii U, probably. Mr. Gunwatch, enjoy your taco. So I saw this clip on Twitter. Somebody, I'm assuming they had a disc copy of this game and were ejecting it. So like if you eject the disc mid-level, I guess it warned you like, hey, put the disc back in, idiot. Why'd you do that? It was in Japanese, I couldn't read it. Anyway, the game, if you spam it, the game advances 1 frame, and then it warns you again, and it's like, hey, stop that. Eject buffering is legal? That would be funny if somebody beat it like that. It literally looks like a task. Like, it goes 1 frame forward. But, like, that just sounds like it would destroy your Wii U, right? Because I feel like on old consoles, the thing that goes bad is the disc reader. Like, on average, it's the disc reader. I don't know. I don't know how to mod consoles. I look like a doctor. I did beat Dr. Mario in an embarrassingly long amount of time. That was hard. I don't like Dr. Mario. Not a game for me. Dude, did anybody do the oven trick with their red-ringed Xbox? Anybody know what I'm talking about? If you got a red-ringed 360 and you tried to figure out how to fix it, there were people on forums who would, they shared the oven trick. You wrapped your 360 in towels and put it in the oven. It worked a little bit. It usually would break again very quickly, but it did turn back on. I'm sure no other parts were damaged in the process. Throw it on eBay. Test it. It turns on. That's what they do at DK Oldies. They do the oven mod. We don't know for sure how long it took to beat this. Estimates are some amount over a month, although there are clips from his stream of, like, various pieces of this level, him showing it off and stuff from even earlier, so it was kind of like a pieced together effort to gain the skills over, I don't know, hard to say for sure.
Oh boy,
Uncle Martin, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. See, I see what people are saying. It kind of looks like you can make that, but I don't think you can. It's pretty close. This Pac-Man cartridge is stuck in it. Rip. No, I won't clear this if somebody else does. This level, depending how many times I like screw up the ending, this level could genuinely take 600 hours, like. There's no way. It wouldn't be worth it. Like, we're at 19 hours, we still have not made it to the second part. Let's say I get there and it takes 40 hours. I finally get to the second part. And then I just get wrecked. What, it might take 25 hours to get back and finally get another try? So... I won't choke. I wouldn't even call it a choke. It's not like it's easy. The second part's still really hard. Yeah, if you, if you download the level, you get to keep it after the server shuts down. What's taking me so long? You beat it a month ago? Nice, dude. You should do it again. Yeah, the levels will go up on the service called Pretendo, but still, it's... I think the thing that makes this interesting is there's a deadline. If it was just like, let's beat all the levels, we have infinite time, like, I don't know. It wouldn't be as cool. I'm gonna keep playing this, but, who's got the best chance? If he didn't give up Mario Maker U, he's a Japanese player that disappeared. I guess he came back and is playing this, but he said he quit. But if he didn't, then him. Dude's a legend. If he did quit, then probably Sanix. Monkey's Crot. Thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm expecting Gatto to remake this in Maker 2 and knock it out, yeah. Yeah, Pretendo will add level uploading. Apparently they're making the bookmark site, which is really cool. Because that sucked when they deleted that on here. A list of people that literally can beat this, and we know are playing it. Mario Maker U, T, Yurato, Mojakun, Norway, me, War Spy, Jank Pickle, Curbs, Xanix, Sweaty Piranha, Yoshi, Sumbro. I don't know if I left anybody out. Panga. No, probably not, but... Is Morpha playing this? I don't know who Rowlet is, but I guess, if you guys say they can. JC's not playing this, we've got to finally admit it. We've been huffing the copium, he's not playing it. Bold boldness would like a joke. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Yeah, that's the Slade joke. Enga would have needed to start playing this a while ago to be able to beat it, unfortunately. I don't use 7 TV. Tango literally can beat this. He's extremely skilled. Just watch him play Sound Voltex. But he does not have the time nor Maker 1 physics usage. Tenga accelerated Kaizo in this game by several months. Like, if Tenga wasn't around, it would have taken so long to get... Like, I'm sure there were some people that were making stuff that were involved in SMW, but they didn't have the reach Panga did. So, like... I'd hope he wouldn't get up buttoned. I think you're holding down in this level. What a moment! No way. You think it's possible to finish this? We only have 19 days left. I don't know. It's pretty scary. Alright, let's go practice. Practicing made it work last time, so let's do it again. Is this the hardest level ever? No. Probably not.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That was a funny level.
Let's go.
Yeah, getting this coin, man, it's really tough.
Tickle.
You can pause buffer, yes. I don't like doing it. It makes me play worse.
Tickle.
1K to beat it in the next whatever you just said. You're on. I hope I can do it. Finally beating Super Mario Maker? Maybe. Could happen in this stream. See? Also, how does it go down? I don't understand that. That's gonna happen. The first person to get this far and get all the coins, it's gonna do that. And it just sucks. Ah. Dude, what if there was a dev exit and we just never knew? That'd be crazy. Where would it be? I don't know, but so what if? Could you imagine? Just like, there's just a door and it takes you to the goal. Like, it'd be crazy. Man, but imagine somebody beat this and the last dance was the last uncleared level. Like, that'd be so appropriate. And I'm consistently missing that second coin. That's a problem. The problem is if I try to... I want to hit this low, but usually when I do, I hit it too low, so I die. Yeah, like that. Chat. I'm gonna take a quick break while some ads run. I'll be right back. So you said don't jump. Did you put spikes? Like, what the heck? Okay, so that's a thing. Four fishing dues, huh? That's what we're doing now. We're like, you know what? I don't think we've taken Fishing Boo too far yet. We should try to take it even farther. Every cowboy knows that. Alright, that was more just intimidation rather than difficulty. In there. That was a cool precision level. What's up? Alright. Chat, we're going to play this for about another hour. And, then we will swap games. I'm playing this every day this week. In the, like, beginning of my stream. We'll keep grinding. Please. Kill me, boo. Just end it. The regrabs through the saw. Oh. You mean not the one frame jump trick? Yeah. Yeah, because the one frame jump is a one frame press. That's hard. The regrab is a timing window. That's how Ahoyo did it. But, if you don't have SMW experience, then it might feel weird. But, yeah. I do, so I find the regrabs a lot easier. I think it's because Yoshi talks about the frame-perfect jump in his video, doesn't he? I think a lot of people are using that video as a reference how to beat the level. Dude, maybe he started building this level in Lunar Magic in like 2005. Then Mario Maker came out, and he's like, oh, this is even better. No, I got all the coins, but I hit the thing. Why'd I do that? Maybe it was originally called Trimming the Hedges. But you want to play this level? You think you can do it? You think you got what it takes? Ad? You shouldn't have ads. I literally just played ads. You're getting scammed. No, if somebody else beats this, I'm not gonna keep playing. This part is so precise, it may as well be RNG. What do you mean? No, see, that's why this is slightly different from the practice setup. In the practice setup, you just hold jump and it works. In this, you gotta do a controlled jump. Drizzle Cometh and Maximarino, thank you for the Prime Gaming subs. I really appreciate it.
Tego. Tego.
You're plugging in your Wii U. You think you got this? You got what it takes?
Tego.
Hang it.
Tego.
That ain't gonna work. I was a little too high, but if I wasn't, I would have hit the bomb too soon.
Tego. Tego.
Dang it.
Tego. Tego. Tego.
Do you wish you could use a different controller? Not really. Both the Wii U and Switch Pro controllers are just as good to me.
Tego. Tego.
What? I've never done that.
Tego. Tego.
That run didn't count. I didn't get all the coins. Like I said, when you see people getting up here, it's not all that hard to do that. Doing that and getting all these coins is what's hard.
Tego. 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 Tego.
From playing this level benefit SMM too? I mean, Mario momentum management, yeah. But that's about it.
Tego. Tego. Tego.
I'm trying this controlled jump strat. I've never done it before. Feels weird though.
Tego. Tego. Tego.
I did a controlled jump and it spawned, but was that a fluke? It spawned again. The problem is this bomb's just going crazy when I do that.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was the closest yet with the. So the bomb has spawned every attempt with the controlled bounce. Problem is it's making it weird to do this bomb drop though.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you. So you bounce off this bomb, hit this, bounce again, and you come up and a bomb's here, and you kick it into here. You do a controlled jump right here to kick this bomb into here.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was all the
Let's go.
things. Honestly, with this controlled jump, I feel a bit more confident in clutching this out. You guys can pretend I got in the door. That was close enough, right? I was thinking about putting a clip of me doing the ending and like just actually going in the door and beating the level, and I don't know, I'd put my acting skills to the test of me freaking out and post it on Twitter and just see what happens. Just not show the beginning. I don't think I'm a good actor. I don't think it would go well. Well, yeah, I can act calm and not suspicious. I can't act hype. I can't pretend to be hype and freaking out and all that. What is this? Yeah, chat, the stream's gonna be delayed tomorrow. Probably start around 4 Eastern, maybe.
I'm here for it. You got this.
I'm recording a podcast. I don't know if it's supposed to be a secret or something, so I just won't say, but... Yep, I'm going on Joe Rogan. I'm gonna tell him he's a moron and then leave the call.
Oh boy, cookies.
M. Lloyd, thank you for the 36-month resub. I appreciate it. And Moose Katir, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Dude, the Warp World podcast. I was never on that, I don't think. Maybe I was. I feel like I was on an episode of that. I think I was, because I remember Pooh going to my YouTube channel and being shocked. I had all these videos before Mario Maker videos. I know, I just have so many red carpet appearances and photo shoots and speaking invites. It's hard to keep track of what all I've done, you know? Dude, Mitch was on the Colbert Show. That was crazy. That was insane. That's probably the biggest reach speedrunning has ever had, and maybe ever will have. Yeah, in like 2019, I think, Mitch was on the Colbert Late Night with Colbert. He did an SMB3 wrong warp run. A relay race team did like a 400 meter or something race. And Stephen Colbert heated up and ate a Hot Pocket, and it was a race. It was really good, though. You'd think, oh, speedrunner on late night talk show, they're gonna call him a nerd and loser, blah blah, but they actually researched the run and like were being really positive about it. It was a good segment. I don't know how the heck that happened, but yeah. Ain't no way Stephen Colbert was like, dude, I love watching Mitch Flower Power. Let's get him on the show. Like, something happened to make that happen.
Oh boy, cookies.
Oh boy.
Paul G, thank you for the 16-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Dude, last time we tried to take Twitch streamers mainstream, we had Ninja in New York City on New Year's. Like, he blew it for all of us. Ninja, Twitch, and Red Bull collectively thought that Ninja was more famous than he actually is, so they had him hyping up the crowd in Times Square and doing Fortnite dances, and those people were not interested.
can't stop watching people stream this game. Rooting for you, Thab.
Jugger Stab, thank you for the 29-month resub. I think I can beat it. It's an uphill battle, but I think I can. Yeah, it was like cold and rainy. And if you know about New Year's at Times Square, you're probably wearing like a diaper. They're all regretting their decision to go see the ball drop. They don't want to be there, but they also don't want to lose their spot. They're also New Yorkers, so they just generally can be rude to people. So it was just a big, bad decision all around.
Oh boy,
Nick Tron, thank you for the 12-month resub with Prime Gaming 2 in a row. And Chloe Jade, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Hey. I don't know if y'all have noticed, this level's kind of hard. I've done maybe 3 hours total of practice on the second part. I'm pretty decent at it. Like, it's by far the easier part, but yeah. Mostly this beginning part. Matt Sag, thank you for the 59-month resub, 59 in a row. And a Phoenix Reborn, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, I appreciate it. The transition from part 1 to part 2 is the hardest part of the level. I think nobody would disagree with that. Maybe the ending if you do it the intended way. I've not tried to do it the intended way, but even that looks easier. Yoshi had a run that got past the beginning, but apparently he missed... I thought he missed the second coin, but apparently he missed the first. Which means the bomb... He did the beginning too slow, basically. I don't know how. I'm afraid that'll happen to me. Does it have a checkpoint? No. Who do I think will get it? Me. Most likely... It's hard to say, because the level's so unlikely to be beaten that it could be anybody playing. I'd say Sanix is the safe bet. Anybody who's got a chance at beating the level can beat it. It's all fun and games till someone gets wrong. What? BWV, thank you for Simple Flips. Got a gift sub. No way. Thank you for 5 gift subs to Simple Flips, Mesro, Squirrel107, Redefine, and True Friend Long Eric. Thank you, BWV. I appreciate it. You don't know who Simple Flips is? He does flips, but he makes them look easy. It's actually complex corkscrews. It doesn't matter which way you drop the bomb on the first and second set. The catching the bomb is automatic. Like, you're going at such a low speed that you can't lose the bomb. The third stack, it has to go right, though. There's a chance I beat the level today? Sure, why not? Chance is low, because I'm only playing for like 30 more minutes or so. Just report the level so it gets deleted? What are you, baby? You take the easy way out? No. Man, could you imagine if the last level was the last dance? How appropriate. Oh. I hope I've proven that this is way harder than the last dance. That was a hard level, but man, this is something else. This level has at least 3 frame perfects. You can introduce more, but thankfully we found cheese for the end, so that gets rid of that one. I say we, but it was just War Spy, but I take credit too. Okay, what I just said about you can't lose the bomb, that was a lie, because I lost it right there. But that's like the first time that's ever happened. That was strange. Yeah, there's a little overlap with Mario Maker and Mario World communities, but it's mostly separate. Most people who, like, start in Maker and then they go to SMW and then they don't play Maker anymore. That's true, Dan G-Beat, love yourself. Gamer.
Oh boy, cookies.
Serial Killer, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, I appreciate it. No. There's a lot of excitement around this game right now, but it is not even close to when this game was new. This game was bigger than Among Us. How popular that game got, this was even bigger. It wasn't bigger than, like, Fortnite, but... Like, people used to just be decent at the game, and by streaming 100-man expert, you'd get, like, 1,000 viewers. This game was also huge after the first GDQ race in January. I'd argue it went back up to just as big as it was at the launch after that. January 2016, I mean. Enviosity. Does he still stream Genshin Impact or whatever? So weird that people want to watch a gacha mobile game. Like, wouldn't the biggest pay-to-winner be the biggest player? This seems impossible. Maybe it is. There's no way to know for sure. Hello? You pay to win the game. That is true. People watch slot machines that the casino gave them the money to use to play. I think it'll get beaten. Possibly. I was a believer, but I don't know now. I don't know. It's pretty hard. Beaten today by me? Probably not. I'm starting to fall off again. I'm honestly a little surprised nobody's hacked to clear on this level. Like, I don't want them to, but I'm just surprised it hasn't happened. Yeah, but people who do that don't tend to care about integrity of the community and stuff. They want people to be mad and whatever. The lol you mad bro crowd. Rank them by handsomeness? The middle bottom one is the hottest. Oh! Guys, this level is like a 30-second level. No way this is hard. True. Yeah, I feel like I've played well today. It's just... I don't know. It's hard. I am a little worried. I didn't think about the first coin being missable. I hope I don't miss it. I mean, I don't think I'm going slow, like... But it's so tight to collect the coin that maybe you don't even see yourself going slow. No, I don't think the level's garbage. Unless you can say the tower climb is jank, and that makes it garbage. The level was created for a contest to make the craziest, coolest, hardest 10-second level possible. Which is a little funny, because this level's 12 seconds, but... So it got disqualified from the contest. I don't think he wanted to enter it anyway, because it was his contest, so it would look... And he was also a judge, so it would be, like, lame if he's like, oh my god, my level is the coolest, it wins! He got disqualified because it's a 10-second level contest, and this level lasts 12 seconds. The only thing we know is allegedly Ahoyo hearted a comment on his clear video and then unhearted it. I didn't see it happen, I've just heard stories. But people swear it happened. I don't know who's watching the comments for hearts. Yeah, I think I can beat this. I think it's more likely I don't beat it by April 8th, and I don't plan to keep playing it after April 8th. But there's a chance. The odds are against me.
Oh,
Well, there you go. I'm the third person to do whatever that jank is. Now you can say you saw the beast do it. Twerd Man, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Grand Poo posted a new video. What? So many people call him Grand Poo. I don't get it. Why not Pooh Bear, Pooh, GPB, Grand Pooh Bear? Who's Grand Pooh? Yes, I saw the video. Killing the top plant, bouncing off the bottom plant, and keeping the bomb is frame perfect. What's a Pooh Bear? Winnie the Pooh Bear. Man. No. The tower climb has no frame perfect stuff. I think if you do the very end without the cheese, it is frame perfect, but the cheese definitely isn't. Is it Beast or East? Oh. I thought it was Weast. You got this. I got this. I do got this. But if somebody gets it before me, I don't got it anymore. Because I'm quitting. Pause buffering strats are not necessary for this level. Source, the original clear vid. Mario Maker U made pause buffering work somehow. His video of it, that's what he did. But yeah, it looks horrible to try to play that way. Whoa, cat on the keyboard. That's not a cat on the keyboard. That's only the home row. That's you flailing on the keyboard. What are you flailing for? Extremely narrow cat. Challenge Barb in Type Racer? I don't think he types fast. I think he'd get annihilated. Dante Power. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Did you beat the bomb level? that's not this bomb level? Oh, I hit the plant. Come on. Dexus, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. That level does look fun. I don't think I've ever seen it. My biggest competition is Lil Curbs. I think the favorite is Sanix. Or Mario Maker U if he didn't quit. I didn't know he was playing until today. That dude's cracked.
Oh boy, cookies.
Yeah, Sanix is looking pretty good in practice. Ozcamp, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I don't know how Sanix will do. Apparently he's never even tried the level from the beginning. So, we'll see. Maybe he can't do the beginning, I don't know. But he's gotten really good at the end. Penga's good. I just don't think he's got enough time to get good enough. But Penga's a very just good video game player. People that are actively playing the level, maybe like 20 people, have a real shot. But we'll see. There could be people playing that we don't know, like JC or something. Shoujo is not playing. Oh, Ludo! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 20-month resub with Prime Gaming. I was just asking where Kaze was, and apparently he found the love of his life and disappeared. That's what Revolve said, unless he lied. Sultama thing for 169 bits. You guys can find the love of your lives, but don't disappear. Keep coming back to my stream. He appears on your stream? Oh my god. He's ditched his Mario Maker roots. Chad, I fixed my stream deck. Tenju Izumi 216. Nope. No, not my Steam Deck. I don't own a Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Yeah, this is, if you don't know, this is Trimming the Herbs. It's the final uncleared level in the entirety of Mario Maker 1. I was originally playing this just for the hype, but now I really think I can beat this. Because I'm doing pretty decent. We've hit the third stack of plants several times, but we've only had one that was close to actually getting to the next part. I dropped it a frame late. It looked so good, too. The Misfit Queen thing for a bit. The second half's way easier, yeah. And I may have fixed the jank with the note block. I got it like 8 times in a row in practice earlier. Doing a controlled jump on the bomb that hits the 3rd coin. It seems, for some reason, it makes it spawn. Sub Bolo, thank you for the bit. I spent like 37 hours or something on a speedrun level called the Amusement Park. Jim has a roar. Nope, Judgment through 8. Nope. This level is definitely harder. I did see the Trials of Death cheese. It was one of the coolest things I've seen. So good. Gizaku would like a joke. I gave away all of my dead batteries today, chat. Free of charge. Come on, you all love that one. Oh, whoops. Sometimes my, like, arm twitches or something and I just, like, hit a button randomly. I kind of like grinding this level because I get, like, 2 seconds to look at chat. And then I look away. The server closes April 8th. No, if Ahoyo somehow cleared this on a different account, it would not count. I don't think that's happening, but if it somehow did... I think he, like, destroyed his hands and they're not usable like that anymore. Is there any lore behind this creator? Yes. One fine day, with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. Dude, I can't get this bomb to, like, drop lower. Okay, it went lower.
Oh boy, cookies.
Mr. Johnsley, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. That's the best you can do after 20 hours about the lore? Oh, yeah, so then no blue bunny, no three-eyed frog. It was just a feline, a canine. A little cat dog. As much ad revenue as I'm getting from these streams, I would get more from beating this via the bounty and the potential hype train that would happen, so no, I am not throwing. Alright, chat. I think that is where we're going to stop for today. We did not clear it. 250,000 attempts, basically. 700 more. We will play again tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to start the stream late. So I guess we just won't play Final Fantasy tomorrow. We'll just only play this. But I do have to start the stream much later tomorrow. Probably around 4 p.m. Eastern. But I'm going to take a break to eat dinner. And we're going to swap games. If you want, is somebody else streaming this level? Or if you are interested in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's what I'm playing, but if you're not, very okay. I recommend Sanix. He is personally my favorite to beat this level. I think he's currently playing the best out of the people who stream, at least. He doesn't have a mic though, so... But yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and then we're gonna play FF7. And I'll be right back.